Hey, what's up, chat? We're back. Yeah, I streamed a little bit this morning, but I had to take a break to take care of some kind of personal things, I guess. But and I just got a sub and like from Master Gamer 2027. Thank you. I was just looking at my emails right now, right before we came in. Well, not emails, but I got a text, like a notification. That's the word I'm looking for. You know, words. All right, let's get our beavers going here. And let's get back to doing what we were doing. Okay, we have one more here to connect. And then that'll give us our full power that we have made right now. With 25, and this is doing what? 7? So... oh, that's just another 700, huh? Yeah, so that might get us closer to 26, but I'm also thinking... okay, let me get rid of that little... okay, now, if we needed more power, I don't know if that would work right here or not, but we can always throw one on this end, one over at this end, and then on the opposite side over here, and just tap it into that. But I don't think we're going to really need to go that far. So let's prioritize that. Like I said, we're doing what? 24, almost, okay, 25, say 25,000, and we're pulling like 15,000. Is everything built? What is with this? What do you mean it needs power to operate? Why doesn't it have power? Is it one of those has to be friggin' connected right to the middle? Let's get all that stuff down here built. And don't know if we will need it, but for later. Okay. Oh, we got 15 free beavers or bots. Okay. Oh. That might help. Oh, we're still having issues with wood, but okay, I'm just wanting everything that we're building done. Um, yeah, I don't need those back ones. We get rid of them. Yeah, we need this food stuff up here to get built. And then we'll go work on our hydro, or our greenhouses. Also, one more thing I was wanting to do earlier that kind of slipped my mind, and I think I want to do it over in this area. I want to build more water. Well, you know what? No, we can do it. We can do it down here. We've already started this down here. And we can just copy one of these. There we go. 5 more. And they can get built whenever. I mean, we got 7, almost 8,000. But we are maxed. Okay, let's do some more food storage over here. But this is all going to be all the newer stuff that we'll be making. Mushrooms. Eggplant. And this is just going to be berries because they're berries. And that's just basically going to be where beavers come to get water and food. I should have probably built it closer to housing, but yeah, might be just a little. Let's switch that to bots, and that evened it out. Nobody's unemployed. All jobs are full. As of right now, we're good. Everything's even. 109 robots. And how are we doing on bot parts? Like, we need to get that built up, but we need a lot of stuff built up. Oh my God, this thing hasn't even been built yet. What are we doing out here? Oh, that's oil. Canola oil. Hey. Oh no, that's coffee. Coffee. You know what we also need to do? I've been noticing the beavers are traveling through water right here to get up there. We should fix that. How long is the drought? 5 days? That's it. Oh, I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to. Now watch, the next one's going to be like 30. Okay, and also I wanted to connect over here too. And I'm still thinking of putting tube station right here. No, don't need that one. Man. There we go. Bring her right to the place. Man, I got a lot of beavers going back and forth right here. Oh, getting all this stuff. Everybody's coming out this way to eat. Well, damn, we got some dirt now. 324. That was actually pretty fast since we built this. You know what? I need to do the stairs over here. All right. Now this is going to get kind of weird. Okay. So that'll get us there. All right, and that'll get up there. Okay, so we're waiting on treated planks. Just everything that we need. We need like all of it. We got trees popping over here. Why the hell? Right, we'll put more coffee beans over there because look, we got coffee going. We got 7 right now plus some coffee. Heck yeah. Ah. Had the wrong beaver working there. All right, let's turn this up. All right, let's get some roads and stuff up here and clear out the rest of this. What are we needing? Planks. We got 3 sitting up here, so that should be fine. Let's see. We got this area right here, which we're going to end up flooding. I'm thinking of bringing some tunnels all underneath this. So okay. So this is where we need to get. Okay, so we need this level. So we need to get here. Anything below it? Yeah, there's a big old hole right here, huh? Okay. Okay, that means we gotta dam this. And am I in the wrong spot? You know what? Let's do this. Hold on, let's go. Okay, that's gonna come from up there where I'm wanting. God dang it. Ooh, high score of 29. Now that should stop it going out that way. And then after they finish that, we'll build another one right here, which will hopefully stop it from going this way. Speaking of tunnels, how are we doing down here? Need to come from here. So what I'm thinking, come that way. Now, know where these come out. We go back. I'm gonna drop that 3. And go this way. All right, that's far enough for here. We'll actually go back up 3. Oh, we got a bunch of them that just went off. I didn't notice. Oh, I know. This was one. Let's get that last little piece right there. That's built here. You know what? I'm gonna wait till it's all connected, and then I'm gonna hook that up last. Make sure everything's where it needs to be. You know what? I got an idea. Let's do... Oh my god, I'm like... I just got bugged, or cross-eyed. Here. What if we put... a valve right there. Hold on. Yeah, this might work. Early view. I was like, why do I got a tunnel right there? And you. All right. Okay, nothing's connected over here, so we can connect that. Oh. They need to still get down there. Yeah, we don't need that there. We need to build it over here. Man, we got booms going off everywhere. Hey, Master Gamer, how you doing? All this up here is built and going. Let's get all of this food being made by robots. Okay. Let's see. Still like to get another tubeway down that way. Even maybe up into this area. But that's good. Our trees are getting planted over here. Okay, we can finish the connection up here. Okay. Let's get another road back here so the beavers can get up in there. Want to say hi to chat? Want to say hi to chat? Oh. Not. Okay, repeat after me. Go, hi. Hola.
No.
Bueno. Good morning. No? Put it in there. Reach it? Nope. Okay, let me see here. Need the one piece here, one piece here. Oh, I got another core going off. Where's this one? Is that? I don't know if that has anything to do with me. No, I think that one's all right. Gonna blow a hole and stuff like that, but all this stuff is just gonna flood out this way. Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll open that for you. No, I will open it. Stop. I will open it because last time you did, you spilled the thing all over the floor. Just let me see where my beavers are at. Let's go over here. Got a bunch of them here. All right, I'll be right back in a minute. All right, I'm back. I ended up getting a phone call right now too from the boy's grandpa. I guess we're going to the fair. Or not the fair. Well, the fair, there's a circus and stuff. So they wanted to know if I wanted to take the boys. And I'm like, you letting me borrow the car? And they're like, no. But I ain't saying nothing until we leave. Because if I say something now and then things change. But yeah, I'm like, hell yeah, free tickets to the fair? Let's go. Let's run a street. Just like that. Now that'll give us, what, logs? Okay, cool. Also, let's do some rearranging on the roads up here. I'm like, I need to go down one more. Nope. Oh my God, look at all the food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are producing everything now. Okay. What is missing? Okay, so we have some injured beavers. That's fine. Most of our food is... I don't know why these aren't maxed out. Okay. Rooftop terrace. Dance pit. Okay, so we can up all our decorations and stuff, and we haven't even got onto these yet. But this is nice to see. Everything's up except for mushrooms and algae rations. Where are those at? What all do we got over here? This is soybean, coffee. I think we're needing these two, right? We should probably build a... And we will do this mushrooms, and that'll be algae. There we go. And let's actually, can we extend this? Okay, I'm going to extend this up. So let's put that there. That. Copy that. Copy that. So we need that. Hold on a second. Let's do that. We can go there, there, and that'll double our productions of mushrooms and algae. Cassava and soybeans. Eggplant. All right, I think we're going to get another fermented cassava, fermented soybean. You know, I don't know if we really need that much more. How we doing over here on this tunnel? Okay, now this tunnel is priority. Okay, that is done. We need that connected. That is done. Don't care about the bad water. All right, now we'll high priority both of those. And we have 14 free beavers. So we are going to assign those beavers to haulers. And we have 43 free beavers. So we are going to slow down our birth rate a little bit. Try to keep it about 200 beavers. Honestly, I really don't want that. I'd rather have like 100 beavers and about 500 bots. Okay. We got water flowing. My luck, a drought will come in right now. Now, I do believe, yeah, that's blockage, so that'll block it from going that way. Um, that's a natural dam. Okay, I need to stop it from going this way. Actually, no. I want to put a levee in right here. That way I can control the water if I don't want it to flow this way. Well, actually, it is going to overflow and go this way. I'm not sure where this water just goes off the map. Anything else join into it? Yeah, see, it just goes off the map. Yeah, nothing connects into it. Okay. So it's just a way to get rid of water if we need to. But if we let it flow this way, it'll actually turn everything back this way green too. So maybe we should build a dam over here. And a dam right here. And that's actually good because it'll connect those two together. No. Okay, and this is going to go to 0.95. How we doing on water? All right, it's flowing. That's all I can say is it's going. And I'm glad I filled that up because that would take so long to fill up that underneath part. We're at 34. I've never been at 34. I think I might have hit 30 once or twice before, but that's about it. I think, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've actually played long enough to get that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's run a road out here. One up there. All right, how we doing on water? Look at how much green we have now. When we first started, we had this little area right over here that was green. That was it. And then we moved up this way some. Now look at it. And we got a big old water reservoir that's just overflowing. Then we got another I don't want to say a water reservoir, but this is where all our water's getting produced, most of it. We got food. Look at all that green. Look, all this up here is green. That is nice. We're taking the map, man. So I said, we're turning it green. Now this is going to start flowing, and when it starts flowing here, there's going to be a big old giant green patch here. I've been thinking of tapping into this and running it down to here. And using it for what? I don't know. Maybe just a water reservoir out here just to turn this green. But it's like, I gotta build power all the way down there. I mean, I could probably just build a bridge across and stuff, and that should be enough. But I don't know. Well, I know it'll be enough. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But it's so many other projects. Why do I have homeless beavers? All right, how we doing on bot parts? We're needing limbs. But it's fine. It's getting there. All right, let's come over here and switch these haulers out. Now we're going to be short a few bots, but that's fine. Okay, we got two big old giant things of grease. How we doing on grease? Let's prioritize those by haulers. And let's actually make both of these beavers. Or bots, I'm sorry. We got 55 unemployed beavers. Okay, I want to build some storages out here. First one, we can do that. And a medium warehouse will be fine. Let's prioritize those. This is going to be planks, and we are going to obtain. And this is going to be boom boom sticks. they will also obtain. So my beavers down here don't got far to go. And when they're already built a bunch, we can come in, say boom, now look, they got 60 more to play with. There's another 6. There you go, there's another 6. Okay, next thing I'd like to do over here, get power. Just trying to think of which way I want to bring it. Well, we're starting to flow down the, oh, excuse me, down the little stream here. It's getting there. Okay, I'm gonna switch. On a second, let's see. Beavers. Let's switch this one back to beavers. That way we got a few free bots doing nothing. Yeah. I'm going to talk to you guys later about fireworks. Not right now. Because, no, it's just simple. Hey, come here. We can get fireworks, or we can go to the circus. Circus has acts with animals and clowns. Like, you'll see like 50 clowns get out of one car. Like, they'll come out in this little tiny car and a bunch of clowns will get out of it. In Fresno, a couple of days. We'll talk about it later. Go play and stuff. Okay, that's fine and stuff. But yeah, we'll all 4 of us will talk about it later. Me, you, and your brothers. In my opinion, fireworks are a waste of damn money. Too expensive, man. You know, if I was a millionaire and you know, wiping my butt with $100 bills, then yeah, let's get some fireworks. Man, that's crazy. We are a high score of 35 already. That is awesome. I've never... 36. We are hitting record breaker for me, man. We have another unstable core. How many more unstable cores do we have? Yeah, that one's over. I don't think that one's gonna hurt me that much. No. If it's on that side of the canal and everything like that, then I'm not so worried about it. All right, we'll throw a couple more builders in. You know, why not? And our housing situation. All that, and we only got 3 beds left. And these are what, 8? So 16, that'll give us what, 24? Plus the 13 that we have. Alright, we should be good on beds for a while. Let's throw some decorations up here. Let's throw a beaver bust right in the middle. And then we will put some statues on the end. And we will put some bells. Mm-hmm. And then we'll throw in some braziers. Let's... There we go. And let's throw a brazier down at this end too. Decoration, brazier, right there. Now it's even. And then all these are covering all the buildings. All right, where can we put clocks? Put a clock there. No, we need them over here, huh? Okay, let's put a clock in. Here and here. 37. Oh my God. 38. Yeah, let's throw some roofs on here. Hopefully I can get to them. Yeah, I thought so. Too far from the district. Oh, I can't have that one right there. No, no, that's fine. We can work with that. Because we can just go. Is that where I want to be? All right, that's cool. Okay, the grandpa just sent me a picture of the ticket to the circus, or picture of one of the tickets to the circus. It says you can ride in a monster truck. But that's probably one of those things that you gotta. Here, you want to ride in a monster truck? It's like $25. One kid ain't bad. $25? Okay, sure, I could do that. But three? Can we double up over this? Oh, you know what? We could. Okay, let's put a shrub there. Shrub there. I'm looking at stuff that really don't. All right, let's double up on the shrubs. And I'm just throwing these things in here just to throw them in here. And then let's throw a bell in the middle. And then all that can get covered up. Let's actually get rid of that one. Here. And there. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, I could probably bring that up one. Go. I just got a better idea. Let's do this. Now, I'm thinking this might work. Let's see here. We take single and a triple. Yeah. Here we go. Now, got another idea. Okay, let's try. We put a single here. And we put, yeah, we can put a triple here. Hold on, I got lost there for a second. Okay, walkway all around. Alright, we come up. Got a walkway. You crazy? I can get it even more? Can actually put more. Yeah. Let's go up one more. Right, and then we'll put run that like there, and we can actually put more houses if we wanted to. And then again, we also need to that there. There we go. Connect our elevator. Okay, it looks like we got an incoming drought, which means we're going to lose power to everything. How's our water over there doing? Where's it at again? Here. Okay, let's... Okay, it's not flowing that way. It is creeping that way, but not flowing. That's blocking. let's close that and watch it drain out the front of this. Oh, that's what I was expecting it to do if I didn't dam it up, because there's that big old hole underneath there. Again, I need to reach out to the map maker and be like, dude, this map is just crazy. All right, so we have 1600 coffee, and we still have 6 of the 9 food. But we did have 9 food at one time. Our beavers were eating 9 different types of food. Okay, there we go. I dried it up. Just took a minute. And we are flooding this area out. Well, not flooding it, but we're flooding it. Filling it with, look at how much more green. So much green. What do we have on canola oil? D1. And canola seed. Okay, let's get some roads. And then over this way, we need to, okay, I'm gonna double check this one because I think I did. There's another one right there. What is that taking? Okay, that's gonna open up all this through here, isn't it? Okay, I think we're still fine. And if anything does flood that way, we have a tunnel to where it'll drain off. Okay, let's open this up halfway. This is going to be at 190. Okay, let's also get back down here. We do got a bunch of tunnels with $108 plank. Ironbot 251 was created. That's crazy that we've already done 251 bots. And we're at 160, so what's that mean? 90 of them have broke down and no longer good. Open this. It's great. Look at all that more green that we've added. I gotta say, we've gotten probably about a third of the map. I'd say, yeah, about a third of the map is green now. Get rid of that guy. Anybody else? Not doing nothing. I'm loving that. Okay, let's do some more tunneling over this way. We'll also run that. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of those last two right there. You know what? We could put a set of stairs right here. It'll help a little bit, maybe. But I'm gonna put a tube station over here somewhere. Okay, so right now we are in a drought. I need to put more extract, I think. But the question is do I got room to set it right there if I built stuff up? And I think the question is, or the answer is, yep. Okay, and we're putting the centrifuge right there. Those are all bots. How we doing on... Oh, we got a lot. I don't know if I want to start putting beavers or bots farming and stuff. We got a nice area out here that's gonna give us a bunch of trees. We got a few tree areas now. We got one here, we got down here, all up over here. We got trees all over this way. Now we have trees up here. Thinking somewhere up here is going to be trees too. I wonder if they're ever going to come out with more beavers, different, you know, different types of beavers and stuff. Now, I know there's some in in there's modded ones. Oh, we just hit 40. I know for a fact it's a record for me. That is the highest well-being I have ever had. Alright, here's a question. This is gonna get crazy if I decide to do this. What if we well, that's 15. We go to 21, 22. We built a reservoir all around this, and then let this fill up. We can build like an aqueduct going all the way across this way, dumping into here, which will flow this way. Now, here is the only thing. I don't think I'm gonna get this down here green, because these don't work when they're flooded. So I'm thinking this area all down here will not be green. We'll get close and everything, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get it unless we do we're at what, 9, so we'd have to come to like 8 and run tunnels and all kinds of stuff through here, and then figure out how to get water to flow over there without flooding that out. I mean, we could, all the way up here, we could dig a tunnel and stuff, and dig a shaft going down, and, you know, do all the tunnels and stuff, and then just put a valve or something so it only goes so fast. Okay, I need to actually now let's come this way one. Go. That way, we can put stairs and stuff over there. And these beavers over here kicking some butt. Ain't playing. Alright, there's a bunch more. And it's doing what I wanted to do, getting everything green underneath, but this can also be from the water flowing through here and up through here. But if this can stay fairly green to a drought, we'll probably be all right. I might build a big old reservoir around this. But that might take some work. And if I'm going to do that, I want to make sure I got the material to do it before we even start to do it. Which means I want, like, how many logs can we have? 2,600? No, we need to put in more log storage than that. We need probably about 10,000 log. You know what, let's I was thinking of letting it. I was thinking about figuring out a way to run that. Nah, we're good for right now. Yeah, if we're going to keep this green up here, we're going to definitely need a water reservoir. Okay, now let's rid of that. Well, then some steps. Okay, let's look at what we got going on as far as production going. Got a bunch of canola seed, but no canola oil. Using the canola oil to make grease and everything else. So let's actually up the production of that. We'll put in 2 over here. And what else is low? Planks and gears, but I'm thinking that those are being used as fast as we're making them, especially making treated planks. Okay, extract, we just put another one in. We're needing stuff for bots. Limbs, what is needed for limbs? Planks and metal. So yeah, planks is becoming a issue. Maybe I should put tube over this way also. Go right there. Oh, I can't even get over there to do that. did we get that? Oh no. I don't know if that's good or not. Well, worst case is I just fill it in. Yeah, we'll just do that. Then not have to worry about it. But one thing I am liking is we are staying up with the food and stuff like that. I mean, berries I don't think we'll have to worry about ever again. But I want to get out of this damn drought. Let's just kick up the speed. Oh, I love when you go and pick up a cup to take a drink and it's empty. So I will be back in 1 second. Okay, I am back, and it looks like the beavers have been a little busy over here. They cleaned it all out. Okay, so let's do that. Let's unload the berries. Let's unload the gears. So I'm thinking this is how I think we're going to run the wall. Actually bring a road like so, and then up like and then down around this way somewhere. But we're going to connect onto this existing wall already due to the fact that I can't build right here. There's a spot right there I can't build, so we have to use part of this wall, which is fine. And look at all that power. Only if it was going. We'll keep a few of those going, but I want to, like I said, I only want about 200 bots or 200 beavers. Everything else I want bots. I want pretty much beavers not doing nothing. Kick that up over, and then those two are going to be built for bots. So I'm doing over here. Oh, they're not going to be able to get that because that's up one high. All right, let's actually, I don't think we really need that. Because we're not really growing anything up there right now. Also, this should be coming that way. Okay, we are out of the drought. 44. Holy crap. We're gonna hit 50. Now, I know if we have super long droughts, this area up here is going to really suffer. And that's going to be the same thing about over here. So, I'm just thinking more water reservoirs. We just don't really worry about nothing else but building walls. torch is 7. That only gives us 3. This is 30 and it gives us 8. Hold on. 7. So we're looking at maybe 4. That's 8. So you're telling me that the succulent takes 50 days to make 1 water? That honestly is stupid. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to put in another forester or forest area. Okay, let's I'm thinking like right there. Got a couple of wood cutters. And we're gonna do oak. Okay, so that'll give us some more wood, and we're gonna do more than that. We're gonna probably do another big one or something over here. But the thing is I need to pay attention and maybe do some science. Maybe we can do that up here. Let's put in 1 beaver. I want to see how much area that 1 beaver can do with harvesting wood. So if I put 1 here, that you know, how big of an oak grove can I build and only have 1 beaver working at a constant? So basically 1 beaver's chopping a tree down. As soon as he chops a tree down, the other dude's coming over and planting it. You know, now I do know that these guys cover quite a bit of area. Okay, so if it's like 1 beaver can do so much and another beaver can do so much, but this can cover the area of 2, so we can run 1 of these to 2. You know, we'll figure it out. I don't know. I think that would probably be more ideal for like a flat map that's just completely green everywhere. I might have to build a map like that. That it's just underground streams that just zigzag back and forth, and there's just constant water flowing through it. So it's just a flat map with everything green. It'll have water points too, so that, you know, viewers can get the water and do whatever, but basically I need to build like a test map. You know, one that's no bad water, you know, droughts or whatever, that's fine, because that's just part of the game itself. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of lag over here. I was getting, yeah, my frames are dropped. Usually it's 75, 75, and I'm like 16, 19. Time for a new GPU. My 3060 just ain't cutting it no more. Maybe I want to get like a 4070, maybe a 4080, or like a TI, maybe 4070 Ti or something. I actually need to go and look. Well, first I need to figure out, yeah, I need to figure out what I want, how much it's going to cost, and how much money I need to start putting away every month so I can get it. $46. Okay, that's the start of it. Need to delete this little piece right here. So actually, I'm going to come behind this line. That way I can put a valve right there, and that's where we're going to come. Oop. Can I get around from any other way? No. Okay, here's what's going to get interesting. Here, you can go watch YouTube. Okay, let's see where we're going to build this at. Right here. So we'll move this road. All right, we'll build that road up this way. We'll delete all that stuff. Okay, let's actually leave one of those out until we have everything built like we're needed to be built. Now, we also need to make sure our power stays running. Okay, cool. Now let's get the power going up right here. So let's build that and build that. You know what? Let's build right to the edge. Why not? Okay, we just need to get the rest of this cleared out. And super robot power, go. So you know what? If we're going to do that, let's move this all the way over also. We'll just run it and just run it right along the edge. Watch. Is it too far away? Oh, just needs material. You know what? We ain't got to get too crazy with it. We can do that. I thought it might have been further down. I was like, I don't want to build a bunch of walls that high up. Okay, is all that done? My God, we got 75 free beavers. Uh, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Just pick all these up. Well, I'm getting some hella lag now. See, even right here, I'm getting 72:37. Now we're playing. We just got friggin' what? It's 400 and like 430 some beavers running around the map. Okay, let's get a road. Okay, now we can delete that one. And we should still, yes, still have a power. This is the last one you brought. You want to go to the store and get grab another thing of milk. Gonna need milk. Yeah, give me my chickerinos or whatever the heck they're called. And you know what really sounds good? If some chocolate chips look. Ahoy. Regular Chips Ahoy.
Box thingy?
Well, they come in a...
Yeah.
It's a bag. Not a box.
That little thing that you peel the top off of, that's considered a bag?
Yeah, that is a bag.
Oh, it's a little plastic thing on the inside that holds it. Is that also a bag?
No, that is that's like a container or a separator. Everything, you know, there's actually a name for that besides bag or box. If you're working for a company, the company that does it, and you go to order it, you're not going to order, oh, I need bags. Here. But anyways, go get a box of Chips Ahoy. Yeah. Okay, you know, I know we're sciencing this, but I think we should put in as much trees as we can through here. And I don't know how high he can go. Right there. So should we put another one over here? But we do have bad water issues. Maybe we put another one here, and then when all of this is done, we can put more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. How far can you go up? So if I put you there, you can get everywhere. Oh, something just blew up again. It's funny. I'm like, something just blew up. Whatever. I don't care.
Get Tristan a bubble gum, and I want one. He wants one, and I only have two. Let's see.
Out of the gumball machine?
I only have two. I only have two.
Grab some change out of there. Make it 2 dimes and a nickel. And when you're up there, just ask if you can exchange that for a quarter so you can get a gumball. They'll do it. That's what's called getting your hand caught in the cookie jar. Because if you have your hand like this and you stick it in, it's fine. But as soon as you grab something, your hand's bigger now and it won't come out.
What if I do this? My hand still gets stuck.
What is going on with my bots? Incapacitated. Why? What? Out of power. Okay. Okay, we need a... Does not look, all these...
Yeah. Put that in your mouth. Hold the other two.
Okay, let me see, because I want to put in another bot station. And We just need to make sure that we have our charging station. That's what I meant. And I believe that could help out with the our bot situation. Oh, let's get a I was like, why is that different? You got a lot of jacked bots, man. Okay. We are going to come over here. And we will change all the haulers back to beavers. Make them work. Got to do something. They just can't sit around all day and not do nothing. Bot 320 was created. Only 100 more to go. You know, I'm curious. Is that a bot? No, that's not a bot. Where's the bot? There's a bot. Does this say Iron Bot? Okay, yeah, they actually have, well, not names, they're just numbers. They're not just numbers. They're my robots. Now, if this doesn't help, now I got a question. Can we put why do I always click on that one? Okay, we're gonna probably spend about another hour doing this map, and then I am going to take a break for a little bit and go get some lunch, or dinner I should say, not lunch. But yeah, after that I think we're gonna come back and oh my god, I feel so stupid right now. I am brain farted on name. Anyways, we have a member of chat, and I feel so bad I'm not thinking of his name. I want to say, you know what? Give me 1 second. I want to say Dragon Reaper. I don't know if that is. No, my bad. Blood Reaper. Yeah, Blood Reaper. Actually, he texted me a couple hours ago. Gonna take a look at your map here in about 2 hours. Gonna live stream it. Dinner. Dibber. Dinner. Okay, yeah, Blood Reaper, but he has a different name in chat. Oh, there was a lot in Discord yesterday on my D&D thing, and we just barely started it back yesterday. Everybody's happy. We got some new players, I guess. I lost my partner in crime. But, you know, it's fine. Yes. It's not my it's not my campaign to say who plays and who doesn't play, so I'm not going to say nothing about it. Okay, now I'm gonna need a way to get up here and get up there fast. So we need a tube thing over here somewhere. We need one on each side, one over like here and here. Right there. The kids took off to the store and forgot the card. I had it sitting right here where I always put it for them and everything, and they goes running over there, and my middle boy comes, he huffing and puffing, coming back in going, the card. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure that we got enough road. Okay, that's fine. Let's go down one more. Let's check on our roads. Roads? Where we're going? Don't need no roads. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug those. These are gonna get plugged because I don't know if they're gonna leak or not, but I don't want to take that chance, you know. And let's come over here, clear up that. Yeah, look at all these planks we're getting back. Now, is it OSHA acceptable? Or, you know? No. If OSHA came here, we would be like, shut down so fast. Or OSHA applicable or whatever. Oh, whatever. OSHA would not be happy. It would be like, your beavers are not safe. Make your beavers safe. And I'm like, they're not beavers, they're robots. But yeah, as I was saying, Dragon Reaper, I can't think of what his name was. He's been in chat the past couple of days and stuff, but he made a map and asked me if I would take a look at it and everything, and I told him yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna play for about an hour, then I'm gonna get done, make some dinner. Matter of fact, I still got to figure out what the heck I'm gonna make for dinner. And then yeah, so I'll make dinner, and then when I get back after that, I'll come back and we'll load up his map and take a peek at it and stuff. And he says it's crazy on hard mode, so I don't know if we'll do it on hard mode. We might just do it normal. We'll have to see. But yeah, it should be interesting. Okay, let me see here. We got tube right here, so we can just run across. We're gonna come across the bottom part, so let's put we'll put one there and put one there and AFK real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Apparently the kids wanted to get gumballs and the gumball machines broke. So they can't get gumballs, so I sent them back to the store and just told them go get a pack of gum. And I bet you he comes back with like chickets or something like that. Don't get me wrong, chickets are good, but you need to eat like 6 or 7 of them. I'm a Bubblicious or a Hubba Bubba type when it comes to bubblegum. Oh, I can't think of what the heck the name of it is. Back when I was in school, junior high and stuff, I used to go to the every morning. I'd go to the little convenience store that was like right down the street from my junior high, and I would buy like $10 in candy and it would be like all these. I'd buy like a bunch of like 3-cent and 5-cent candy, and then I'd go back to school, and I would sell them for like 10 cents a piece and stuff like that. And I always used to hustle, try to make money one way or another. I gotta make that dollar. But when I first started doing it, people would be mad, and they're like, "Man, you can get this for like 3 cents or like three for a dime or something like that." And I was like, "Yeah, go to the store and get it." You know what? We can actually build this up one higher. Okay, now to get up any higher than that, we are going to have to run
I don't think I had not one of those good. I've seen where you told me they were at.
Okay. But that's weird, because I thought they had like Bubblicious and all that stuff over there. Did you ask Kristen? Okay, let's throw a rush on all of this so we can just clear it out so I can run that. Oh, look at how green it is. Well, that's why I gave him his tablet to watch YouTube and stuff, so you guys ain't in there fighting over the TV.
I didn't hit it, so come on. Oh my God.
Okay, let's get down here and see. No. Okay, how are we doing up this way? All right, it's getting green up that way. We do a little bit more digging this way. We're getting there, we're getting there. Gotta keep blowing stuff up. How does that lack power? I bet you it's one that you got to plug it into a certain spot. Yep. Okay, that's fine. We can handle that. Let's, yeah, we can just do this. There we go. Look at all that coffee. How much coffee we have? 1,600? Well, we can hold 1,500. And we have 16 because what? These can hold like 50 or something. Oh, these can hold 60. Okay. So yeah, we're like... I think we're all right. I don't think that we have to, I mean, as far as like the bombs go and everything like that, I think all of them are pretty much under control. They're not going to hassle us or anything like that or give us a problem. I mean, look at how much of the map we got green already. I mean, it's green from like all the way down here. Went up all the way across, and we're flowing into, I bet you we're flowing out here too. Yep. Okay, you know what, let's plug that off. Okay, we're just gonna do it right here at the front. Okay. Now, that'll block off, and then it'll just drizzle this way and fill this up, which actually that is, if it gets high enough, it'll flow into this, which will make more green up that way. Should get down, we should put power to that. You know what? Let's build a levee right here. That way we can stop it from flowing that way unless we absolutely need to. What are you doing? And we got a drought coming in. Yeah, drought approaching. What do we have this? Let's turn this down to like 20. No, we'll go 15. And now we got tubes. This should make it a little bit faster. Maybe? I don't know. Could probably connect this one over here. Try to make shorter routes like this one come across. But it's fine for right now. I'm actually thinking we might be a little bit far away. Like we should go like 2 closer. I mean, it is filling in right there, but I don't know if that's... Yeah, see, that's where it crosses. So... Look at that, 120 boards just from right there. You got a 12-day drought. Now, if we're going to plan on keeping this tree farm going and whatever else we decide to plant down here, and right now it's looking like maybe cassavas. At least get a small little cassava farm somewhere. And FYI, tomorrow, I might stream in the morning a little bit. I'm not sure. Tomorrow's payday, so I gotta go do some running around and stuff. But tomorrow will be the first day that we will go live on Twitch. So we will be streaming live on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Well, it's not simultaneously or whatever, same time. I've gotten told I should probably do like TikTok and stuff like that, and I'm like, And I even got a, what about Facebook? With an LOL behind it. And I'm like, don't make me slap ya. You know, honestly, I don't know. Does anybody really stream on Facebook? I mean, I do use Facebook, but my thing on Facebook is pretty much trying just to keep up with what my family does. Yeah, we're needing some charging stations. A little bit. And I need to get rid of all of that. And we can just start off with that. And also I want to put one here. Oh, I can't build underneath there? Can I rotate that? Flip it? Flip it? Pop it? Oh, that is lame. Because there's a street right there. Wood or whatever. Now I should be able to put a pipe under there. Yeah, there we go. That's nice, nice, nice. You want a charging station? I'll give them a charging station. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19, 25 stations just right here. Hopefully that's enough. How are we doing on power right now anyways? Okay, so that's not bad. We're in a drought and we're doing 88. But when stuff comes on, oh, the draw is so much. Especially when all the food productions get going and I was kind of thinking maybe we could build wood burners for power, but no. Nope, 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 we ain't doing those. Nope. Because we don't got the wood. I mean, the thing is we have wood, but our wood is pretty much as fast as it's coming in, it's getting converted to planks, and then those are going to gears and oh my God, why do I always forget what the hell it's called? Treated planks. Too much farm sim. That's what it is. No, I'm not gonna blame it on farm sim. Okay, how we doing over here? All right. Yeah, we don't even got close to enough lumber to even try to start building this thing up. Let's make sure that all of these are the same. And I'm really not seeing nothing dead down here. We haven't had issues down here for I don't know how long. Seem like forever. Oh crap, are all these bots? Made all these bots? Thought I made those regular workers. Yeah, see, we're missing the middle. So let's actually look at that. We need to go what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll say what? 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go here. And I'm not going to worry about this here. Maybe we'll run it up. Yeah, maybe we'll run up. All right, let's... Okay, yeah, we're going to come right off of there. I wonder if I can make that. No. Okay, let's delete those. And then when we go down, we'll delete that. Come back 4. and we'll come this way, but how far that way? Okay, that looks fine, and then maybe come up a little bit. I think we should be good right there. Oh, bottom two. All right, that's looking nice. We're getting so much of this map green. Ooh, 47. Man, I want to hit 50 so much, so bad. I know I can do it. And I know how we can do it. Right here. But these things require so much material. And then yeah. We'll end up doing it and stuff, and then like the the Earth repopulator or whatever, we're gonna pop that thing like right up in the middle of the map somewhere. You put it in the bottom. Hey, Miss Dust Bunny. I am doing good. You're welcome for the little bunny. Actually, I did that when we were doing the multiplayer with Crustu and Farmer Donkey. I did one for everybody, and it was just sitting there. And then when I was watching your stream, I kept seeing that little weird looking bunny sitting in the bottom of the corner, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna send her this, and she can update her bunny in the bottom corner. But your feedback issue, I know what that could possibly be. On your audio mixer, you need to like actually assign everything individually. Like if you're doing your microphone needs to be captured individually, your game capture needs to be individual, and your Discord needs to be, you know, they all need to be separate, running on their own thing. Because I was having the same thing with mine, with my regular desktop audio and mic auxiliary. If I run, because I was running everything through desktop, but then that's why I was getting the echo delay from when I was streaming with Nisi and stuff like that. And then I just Google searched, why is this happening to me? And Google said, because you are you, but this could be the other problem. No, I don't want that. Now, why am I going to power to put a tube? And that's funny. I go to tubes all the time to put in power. Let's rush that. How are we doing on our wall? It's not going very fast because beavers need power, and being in a drought is horrible. What is our power at? Where is our power line? Okay, here it is. 88, 95. What if we, how much is this? 300? So if we built 10 of them, that would be another 3,000, which would get us to 1,100. But we don't really have 40 bots to, well, we might be able to. Okay, sorry. Kid was coming down the hallway. Great aunt got tickets to the fair this week. And kid's grandpa called me up and wanted to know if I wanted to take the kids and stuff. Which means I gotta go with her, which is gonna be friggin' hell. But I figure if the kids want to go, then we will go. But okay, yeah, the audio issue, that's what we were talking about. Man, I squirrel a lot. That's, like I said, that's what I was having issues with. I had to go into are you using OBS? If you're using OBS, I can kind of tell you how you have to do it. You in the source. I don't have a vehicle. Yeah, I don't have a car. Well, I have a car, but it's been sitting up on blocks for like 2 years now, maybe longer. I couldn't tell you. Bunny, squirrel, butterfly. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, I drive. I just don't have vehicle to drive. Here's the thing about it is I've been trying to save to get a vehicle, and I get X amount of money saved up, and then something happens to where I go, damn it, I gotta spend this money. And then I start saving again, and I get X amount of money, and then it's just like, damn. And my credit is horrible. And so I can't just go and apply for a car. I tried a few years ago, back, well, during COVID, I went to a place that said, you know, your job's your credit. And I'm like, all right, well, I got a job. I've been working there almost a year and stuff. And I went in there and they're like, oh no, you need a cosigner. And I'm like, I got a cosigner, my job. I thought what happened to your job is your credit. And they're like, well, your job's your credit, but you still have to have good credit. Which is bullshit. I was like, that's just straight false advertising. But like I was saying, if you go in and like I said, if you're using OBS, let me see what it says when I unmute it. Oh, I don't have it assigned to anything. But right now it says unassigned. I don't want to. But you have to do like audio input capture, I think is what it is. Hold on, let me see. No, Discord is a Windows capture, I think is what it is. Let me double check. Sorry about the game freeze, and I'm over here. Application audio capture. It's at like the very, very top. It's beta. Use that to capture Discord, and then use game capture to do all your other stuff. And I think that might help. But the thing is you guys really weren't having problems prior to this, have you? It's just something that all of a sudden today it happened. Because I've been in your streams before and I don't remember it doing that. Oh, yeah, that sucks. So you got to get a new card then? Yeah, so it's not really an issue with your OBS and everything. Then it's your system itself. Okay. Yeah, because that would be kind of weird. It's just one day it's working and the next day it didn't. Dell scheduled a tech to come to your house with the card, and he's supposed to be here Monday or Tuesday. Oh, that's forever. He didn't show, and he was supposed to be here today and got delayed again. Hey, what's up, Game Beast? So you bought a set of plugs and play speakers. Yours were Bluetooth and quit working. Oh no, okay, this week he was supposed to be there already and still hasn't showed up. All right, yeah, I would be pissed. I would be calling them and be like, you know what? This is I'd be telling him this is costing me money. Because every day that I'm not on, it's costing me money. No, Game Beast, actually, I'm getting ready to wind down. And, I'm gonna take like a break for about an hour. And then, like right now, it's what, just a little after 4. So about 5 o'clock or so, I'm gonna get back on and I'm gonna take a look at your map live. And stuff. And then, play it for a little bit and stuff. But here in a minute, I'm gonna get off because I gotta go make dinner for the boys and everything and all that stuff. And I've already been on here for almost 4 hours. And this is the second time today. I stopped earlier because the boys' grandpa showed up to the house and the guy's loud. So after dinner tonight, yes, because I'm getting off here in a minute and the bag stuck to that. You're not going to sleep, dude. you drink a lot of coffee. I bet you drink a lot of coffee. Let's see what we got here. All right, we can do one more right here. And then that's what we're going to build up to. Okay, let's get rid of this walkway because we never needed it in the first place. All but one. Almost able to get it. I don't drink coffee. I really don't do caffeine, to be honest with you. I very rarely drink sodas. If I do, that's like if I go out to town or something like that, or at a restaurant, I'll have soda or whatever. But like at home, I'm a milkaholic. I drink milk all day. I only had 2 shots. That's like this joke I heard, right? Guy goes to the doctor and says, you know, doctor, I've been feeling a hell of a lot better since I switched from caffeine to orange juice. Doctor looks at him like, you know, orange juice is a lot healthy for you, you know, with the vitamin C and all that other stuff. Guy looks at him and goes, nah, I think it's the vodka. Oh, you're doing a renovation of your restaurant? How we doing over here? This is starting to fill up. But we're in a drought right now, so it's going to stop. Oh, they closed one and opened a new one. Yeah, we got a McDonald's here, but we're closing it and we're going to open up a Burger King. Burgers and lobster? Burgers and lobster. That just don't sound good. It's a UK-based restaurant. I have no idea. I'm not from the UK, man. I'm from the States. I'm from the part of California that does not catch on fire. But anyways, man, we can continue this conversation later. I need to get off of here because I'm hungry. I know my kids are probably getting there, even though they've been snacking all day. But I need to get off here and make some dinner. But like I said, I'll probably be back in an hour. Well, when I get done eating and stuff like that and stuff, I'll be back. But yeah, Miss Dust Bunny, Game Beast. No, there was somebody else here that was up in chat. We had one other Master Gamer popped in for a second and said hi. But I thank you guys for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. No, I'm Central California. I'm south of Fresno. But yeah, so I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Try